Hello, everybody. It is I, Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to the same seed of Wind Waker Rando I was playing last time because I didn't configure the tracker correctly, and because of that, I felt like I was stuck when I actually wasn't stuck because I didn't do the thing correctly. Things to learn for next time. But how are you all doing? I see Slashmark and Cormac and Jay in chat. Well, Jay will be back later. But hello, Cormac. It has been a bit since you've been in chat. How are you doing? Let's see. The thing I forgot about my seed of Wind Waker is I had set it so that the I checked the spoiler log. Turns out the eye reefs and the octos were part of the logic. So I've got to go blow up some cannons at eye reefs, go fight some octos, and maybe I'll get a Deku Leaf. Just busy. You've got a test in 2 weeks. I see. You got finals to get to? Let's see. I will consult the octo map. There is one by Diamond Step, which is next to Five Eye. So let's just do that. Find the Diamond Step squid. You have multiple tests. Gotcha. Have you done the Pit of the 100 Trials yet? I have not done the Savage Labyrinth, but I didn't. I'm pretty sure. I would have to triple check the spoiler log, but I thought I had excluded that from the logic. I will need to triple check that if we get to another stuck point. I mean, I do enjoy the Savage Labyrinth. It's a fun little challenge area. Now, where is the Diamond Step Octo? Where are you? Diamond Step's kind of smack in the middle. Jarvis, this summer, get ready for the movie of the year rated M for everyone. Which movie do you refer to there, Jarvis? But also, hello! Oh, just came by to say hello and let you know I'm alive, so bye. Bye, Cormac. I appreciate you stopping in regardless of how long it takes. We will have an ad start in about a minute here, by the way. A minute and a half. Because ads are still a thing here. Oh, there's the Octo. Also, I now have the... it took me a while to get... Oh, is that just the Octo ring? Oh, is that... Did I already fight this Octo and I just couldn't grab the thing? Okay. Oh, you just had an ad? Uh-oh. That shouldn't be how I set it up. Okay, skull necklace. Nope. Let's hope it takes fewer than 11 cannons to take out Five Eye Reef. I do need to stock up on bombs. And I will double check where the next Octo is. Oh, right, there's the Great Fairy Octo. The Octo Great Fairy. It was Final Destination. Oh, right. I've never seen a Final Destination in my life before. All I know about it is that, apparently they only let Fox on, and they don't have items. They don't allow items on Final Destination. Actually, I don't think it's Fox, 20th Century Fox. There was no Fox and items were turned on. Oh no. That's not how you're supposed to Final Destination. Can't wait for the Octofairy to bestow upon you of her blessing of a single feather or something upsetting like that. Dude, honestly, I'd be disappointed at this point if the fairy wasn't disappointing. Like, you gotta, at this point, you gotta commit to the bit. It's just the bit. And I respect commitment to such bits. Because frankly, it was kind of funny. A little annoying. But like, funny and annoying aren't mutually exclusive. Oh, wait a minute. I don't got no stinking Deku Leaf. I don't got no stinking Deku Leaf. Had to fight against Sans Gunner spamming Pokeballs? Oh no! Okay, I need to come back with We're doing the Octos first. I can't do this because I don't have the Deku Leaf. My goodness. Great Fairy? Nah, Great Shenanigans Fairy, more like. Okay, checking out Octo. There's only like 6 Great Octos here. So I've got to go to Ireef. Which I can't get the chest there, but maybe I can make it spawn. Well, fortunately, you didn't miss anything. It'll just be the travel time to the Great Fairy Octo. I will not engage the Great Fairy Octo until the ads are over, I promise you. Just to be, nice. Because I appreciate you guys being here and sticking through the ads, because the ads are, part of what make this begin to be sustainable, It's not a lot. It's just anything, which is more than nothing, Something is usually better than nothing. Not always. There are times where something is kind of bad and dumb and stupid, and I don't like it. But this isn't like an actively harmful bad for me. It's just a bit annoying for those of you. Alright, so I'm gonna wait here for a moment until you guys say you're back from the ad break before I engage with the thing. With the Octo with the thing. The Fairy Octo. And also, I'll just check to make sure everything's running smoothly, and things seem to be running smoothly. I'm not encountering any issues here. I really, really, really hope this is the Deku Leaf. I would love for this to be the Deku Leaf. Because the Deku Leaf is just... too many things open up from the Deku Leaf, Too many things open up from the Deku Leaf. I think that's really... well, it's the only thing holding me back at this point. I have all the other dungeon items. If I get the Deku Leaf, I can, legitimately get everywhere now. Also keys, I suppose. There are definitely dungeon keys. Those are the next big thing, I suppose. But you guys seem to be back in 5 seconds. Let me know when you get back from advertising land so that I can engage the Octo. In fact, I'm going to engage the Octo right now since the ad break claims to have ended. And even if I don't, you guys aren't quite back yet, I should take just long enough in killing this guy. We back, baby! Welcome back! I just engaged the Octo so you wouldn't miss this item reveal when the Great Fairy gives me $12. There actually is no $12 denomination rupee. I said that because 12 is a weird and specific number. And it's kind of funny to be weird and specific like that. Bam, bam, bam. Uno mas. Bam. Okay, Great Fairy Octo Great Fairy. Get freed. You do not have a magic upgrade this time. What have you to bestoweth upon me, a mere mortal who has freed you from your octopus mollusk prison? You've been freed, yes. Give me something that is it's gonna be a treasure chart. You're gonna give me a treasure chart. It'll be very funny when you do, but it'll be a treasure chart, right? Nope. It's the Earth Tingle statue. We have another Tingle statue. Thank you for giving... That's actually a little bit helpful, I suppose. Tower of the Gods, you'll find an item. At the Earth Temple, a small key. Okay, nice. That's probably worse. I mean, you get an item for doing all of the Tingle statues, so maybe it's not worse. That's just me being hopeful, though. All right, to the next Octo, which is the Oasis Octo. It was still not a progress item, but that's kind of funny. She's like, hello, I have this statue of Tingle. 10 arrows? You just get 10 arrows? I have 35. I don't need 10. Alright, I believe it would be in this kind of bottom left-hand corner of the map. Somewhere around here. Okay, then maybe upper left. We're supposed to be looking for seagulls, and I forget exactly all the details of some of these placements. There you are, upper left corner of the Oasis. Hello, buddy. Hello, you multi-eyeballed monstrosity. I wonder what the most effective weapon is against these. I've always just used the boomerang because it's so many targets at once. But I wonder if, like, the bow does more damage, so it's technically faster or something. Okay, 5. Boom, boom. Okay. Probably bombs. Bombs do explode too, don't they? But I'm kind of holding on to them. They are a precious commodity because the moment I get the paraglider, the Deku Leaf, is when I can do the eyeball reefs. And the eyeball reefs are bombs. But then again, I'll also be able to do a lot more that aren't the reefs with the Deku Leaf, so who knows. Alright, Oasis Octo, what are you hiding? Nope. Get it? Get it. There we go. Get it. Thank you, my hero, for your bravery. I bestow upon you my blessing. This pocket lint, or a beautiful statue! Right? And it's the Forbidden Woods big key. Okay, Forbidden Woods big key. That's nice. Glad okay, so there's the Oasis. Let's do the other 8-eye Octo at Fire Mountain. Yes, Fire Mountain. Already this is paying out, like the big keys are going to be important. Fly over where the Tower of the Gods would be. When we finally dredge the Tower of the Gods from the depths of the ocean, I wonder where it will lead. I kind of wonder. Are we going to open up the door and we drive in and it's just sploosh kaboom? That'd be very funny. If we go into the Tower of the Gods, it rises from the ocean, from the ancient world, as a hero's trial to test your worthiness, and it's sploosh kaboom. I think we've actually found most entrances to sploosh kaboom, so I don't think that's the case. But, like, that's a funny image. You got to admit. Let's see. There. Here we are. Here's the Octo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 8 eyes. All of them take what? 3 hits? That's a lot of slowdown. Okay, again. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1. My first eyeball is down. One, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 down. 5 to go. The big Octo is using its superpowers. The superpower of Whirlpool. That was like optimal. I feel like I threw the fewest amount of boomerangs I could with that. Thank you for the hydrate, Jarvis. Appreciate it. Also, it occurred to me, how's the volume for you on the console and everything? Can you guys hear this all right? Okay, what have we got in here? Yes, there's audio this time. Thank you, Luke. The light arrows, you say? Okay, the light arrows. That's cool. That's cool. All right, to the 7-star Octo. Congrats, all the fights are trivial now. Right. I wonder if I can use the arrows on... Oh, it's too late to use them on Godan, unfortunately. But, like... yeah, now I can just one-shot everything. That'll be fun. There aren't any, like, barriers it unlocks, though, unfortunately. So, I can't exactly, use it for progression. But it'll, like, one-shot all the Dark Nuts and stuff. That'll be fun. Wait, hold on. Can I one-shot the Octos with it? I've never shot a light arrow at an Octo. We're going to experiment. Now, bottom left quadrant of this map. Where are the flocking... Where's the flock of seagulls? I ran so far away to find this flock of seagulls. Where are you at? We're going to learn something today. I've learned a couple of things on this playthrough, honestly. I did not know you could, like... You could create platforms in the lava in Dragon Roost Cavern with the ice arrows. That is information I never had before. And I ran so far away. Had to get away. Hello, flock of seagulls. There's seagulls flying around. No, these aren't seagulls. These are those birds. But the whirlpool isn't. The map says it's in 7-Star Isle. So what gives? Hey, Octopus, think fast! Light arrows, arrows of light imbued with the light of the goddess Hylia. Is this it? This is it. What? Arrows imbued with the light of the goddess Hylia. Octopus bigger. My goodness. Oh, it did one-shot one eyeball, didn't it? It one-shot one of the eyeballs. I don't have enough magic to, like... This isn't going to be any faster, is it? I'm out of magic. Then there's the humble boomerang. I don't have enough magic to fight a 12-eye octo with arrows of light. The humble forest dweller's boomerang must pull its weight. There we go. So, it takes... These are Ganon's most powerful minions. Most of them are felled in a single light arrow. These guys, the light of the goddess Hylia, the power to repel evil. Nope. Unless these aren't like actually Ganon's servants, they aren't actually evil. They're just kind of neutral, like chaotic neutral monsters. Light arrows, yeah, exactly. We got the fill-up coupon. I will fill every item you have to the max. Thank you, Beetle, for the fill-up coupon. That'll actually be handy to, like, refill my bombs. Yeah, the problem is that they aren't evil. There's no darkness in their hearts. No thoughts even lie, but, in that brain. Alright, so where to... Let's go to Tingle Island? Where's the map? Oh, is it on Tingle Island? Oh, there is a Tingle Island Octo. Very neat. Well then, let's find the Tingle Island Octo, shall we? Wherever she may be. Hello, there's the Tingle Island Octo. You've got a lot of eyeballs. Come on, get him. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully this guy has... If this guy doesn't have the leaf, I don't know what to do. Would normal arrows help? Probably. But, like, not much faster than the boomerang is. Come on, hit it! There we go. Okay. Bam, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only got to hit the last 3. There we go. No, come back. There we go. There it is. There we go. All right, last big fella. That's the last one on the big octo map. We got 3 8 eyes, a 4 eyes, and a 12 eye. We did the first one much earlier. Excuse me, shark. I am scavenging. Okay. And it's a Dragon Roost Cavern small key. Okay, I think I'll take that. Is that the final Dragon Roost? That's the... No, I don't have the boss key. But I have another Dragon Roost Cavern small key. That'll be good. That'll be very good. Alright, also just checking. The incredible chart, Wind Waker. It was Islet of Steel that had the... That had the boat. Oh, Needle Rock had the boat. Okay, I should go fight the boat at Needle Rock. Is the other, fighting a thing. You're off to the sound. Bye. Bye, Jarvis. Let's... What was the boss? Oh, that was Earth Temple. That was the Earth Temple boss key, Luke. Making... Oh. Okay, there it is. So, not the Dragon Roost. But we now have more items we can get at Dragon Roost, and in fact, I can actually get all. I could have gotten the I didn't have to sequence break. It was a neat sequence break. Okay. So go to Needle Rock, blow up one. Oh, wait, I might need to pick up some bombs first. I don't have a means of blowing up the. Can I? I don't know if the light arrows... Well, I'm out of energy for the light arrows anyway. I couldn't if I wanted to. Also, I forgot to post the live link on Twitch or on Twitter. Pardon me while I do that real quick. Click the post. Because I don't have very much automated, because I'm weird and I don't trust automation. But this is the island where those boats are, and I need more bombs to fight those boats. So let me just cut some grass here, I guess. Also, there's this treasure. Why was this treasure never on my list? Game audio's a little low, Face Melter. Also, hello. Yes, thank you for telling me where to find the spoiler log. I will turn up game console audio a little bit. Is this any better? Yeah, in the future, I will figure out how to link the tracker to the seed. This isn't anything important, is it? No, it's not. It's $200. I need... I'm glad I also don't have that mini game. The Deku Tree Korok one. You have the log up for this one? Appreciated. I just did all of the Octos. I haven't peeked after the things you told me. Alright. I didn't look far enough to see where the, haven't looked far enough to see where the thing is. If I get stuck, let you know. Alright. I figured out that the iRock, the reef levels, the reef cannon things, and the Octos were things I had to do. I just killed all the Octos. I'm about to engage in a naval battle with this man. But I don't have any more bombs. Okay, how about I go 3-eye, great fish, steel. I need to buy bombs. Can't wait for crowd control.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Face Melter. Has crowd control isn't the thing that exists yet, yes? Let's go. Still in development. That makes sense. Once that comes out though, I would love to do a stream of that, because that would be just a really fun way to get you guys involved in my randomizer. Like, do you guys want to drain all my bombs? Do you guys want to randomly change my color to not purple? Not the bait. No, thank you. I'll buy them. I don't need to use the fill-up coupon. Alright, boat butt, I'm full of bombs. Let's go. Let's go to Great Fish Isle. Go back to that place. Now, if this doesn't yield the right item, if this doesn't yield the Deku Leaf, because the Deku Leaf is necessary for the reefs, unless there's a reef that it isn't necessary for, but I'm not sure which that would be. The biggest thing would be is if the reefs have any of the keys, you know? If the reefs have any of the keys, that would be kind of a big hurdle, you know? So maybe I do all the reefs because they're boring all at once when I get the Deku Leaf, just to make sure they don't have any of the keys. Alright, I have 30 of these things now. This should be enough to kill you and your little friends. Call this Sea of Thieves, because I'm about to blow you up with my bombs. There's one cannon. Oh, missed. We're gonna broadside you. There we go. And now, on to you. We're coming right for you, mister. We're coming right for you. It's a game of chicken. Oh. Thank you for... Oh, JT just followed. Hello, welcome. Thanks for following, JT. I appreciate the choice to follow here. And then salvage. What is the item we have? Come on. Ba-ya-ba-ba. Nope. Okay. So nothing there. In which case, which building went to... Oh, let's go back to Dragon Roost. I don't have the final boss key for Dragon Roost, but I do have... What happened was my chat was very slow, and I unfollowed earlier. You need to refollow. It was an accident. Oh, so you unfollowed instead of... you unfollowed instead of, like, refreshing the page. Gotcha. That's fair. I was kind of wondering, like, I thought you'd followed before, so what's going on? But that makes sense. Bum 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 do 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 do. This soundtrack is just gold. Just gold. All right, back to Dragon Roost, which is on Outset. I have the remaining key needed to navigate this place. It should. You are a... I'm going to ban that bot that popped up on my end. I don't know if it popped up for your thing. Watched the first ever Superman movie today. I very much enjoyed it. Clark Kent was done very well. It has been forever since I watched the 1970 Superman film. Also, I did end up seeing the new trailer for the new Superman movie. And from what I've seen, it looks good. Like, the fact that Superman crashes out because the government won't let him save people that's a very Superman reaction. It's like, hey, I was gonna stop people from getting blown up by missiles, and the government's mad at that. What the heck, Lois? I kind of dig that. That is an interesting direction to take Superman, given world things going on. I am cautiously optimistic about this. Also, it's just gonna casually have like Guy Gardner and Hawk Girl and stuff. It's like, oh, neat. This is just a Superman that exists. Like the voice differences he does when he's playing Clark Kent and Superman in the trailer, because he really does make them feel like two different characters, right? Yeah. I mean, that is the thing. Like, Clark Kent took acting classes so that he could, make it harder for people to, so he could, like, act and play a part to look like Clark Kent, He's actually playing more of a bit with Clark Kent than he has with Superman. But yeah, it's like you give them distinct mannerisms and different posing just to throw people off your scent. So it's like, it kind of just shows that. It's kind of neat. I didn't, notice it, but now that you mentioned it, it's like, oh yeah, that kind of did happen, didn't it? He did kind of get into character for his, audio interview with Lois. Okay, also, I'm going to pull up the tracker for Dragon Roost. Dark room chest. There should be a chest in here someplace. Hello, dark room chest. It's a heart container. Neat. I'm gonna mark that off. 4 pillars of the cinematic universe, which are Batman, Wonder Woman, and Supergirl, which is the last one. We haven't seen, I'm curious. I rather like the original Wonder Woman film, so I would like for the... so it was actually... The original Wonder Woman was kind of sad because it was wasted on the DCEU. And so it should have been a movie for a better cinematic universe, frankly. They will have to redo and remake and redo all that, so... I'm a little tired of having to retread everything, but... What's the... Oh. Alright. So there should be... I am curious to see how Supergirl would turn out. I'm aware that there was like the show on the CW or whatever, but it well, it looked like a CW show for mostly worse. You could say for better or for worse, but no, mostly for worse. Who all...
Hello there.
Hello there, Widow J. Welcome back to chat. How are you doing? We found a key that belongs in the... you've returned. Yes, I noticed. We picked up a key for Dragon Roost Cavern, and I'm able to go deeper into the thing. So we killed all the Octos. You're doing? Good to hear that you're doing. Doing is better than not doing. How's the run? The run is coming back. The run's back. The run... Ooh! A Tower of the Gods small key. That's huge. Okay. Oh, wait. It's not that huge. We still can't make it to the final boss. But, pot room chest. We've done the pot room chest. Got the hammer I noticed? Yeah, we got that last stream. Or we got that a while ago. It was big for getting us into the final fairy fountains to get disappointing items. Thank you for the metal pipe, JT. Also, watch this. Ah, shoot. You were here last time. I was wondering if it was on the same run. This is the same run. This is the same run. I discovered my mistake. Face Melter turned me on to the spoiler log, which revealed to me that I had put the big Octos and the big Octos and the eye reefs are in the thing. Oh, where was the skull hammer? I forget where the skull hammer was last time. Excuse me? This is where Purple Link went during Triforce Heroes. Triforce Heroes is a different part of the timeline, JT. That's crazy. It kind of is. In the future, I will be more careful about configuring my tracker to match my settings by using features built into the thing that I was not privy to and did not utilize. Alright, there are 2 chests in this room? Yes, there are. So let's open the 2 chests in this room. Ow. Final bot, come here. Let me open this. You've got a treasure chart. Very cool. What have you got? Wind Temple Key, you say? Wind Temple Key. Thank you for the Wind Temple Key. That will be helpful. Out of my way. Don't touch me. Freak. Purple Link took a multiverse ship. Multiversal ships, eh? That's just a thing that exists in the Zelda series now. We're aware of it. That's just a thing that exists. Let's see what the medley item drop is. There's my Angie boy. There's the Angie dragon boy. Hello, boss fight. Or mini boss fight. The chest is in the cage. Oh no. I love this mini boss music. A bum bum chicka bum chicka bum ba bum bum bum. Here comes a big boblin. I will stab on his butt. Let me counterattack. Chop his butt, and then he dies. Do-do-do-do-do. The big the big moblin's crazy. Yeah. There we go. What is in item chest? Hello, item chest. You are... Woo! Oh, that's huge. Deku Leaf is so huge. Oh, we are so back. The run is so back, boys. Booyah. Mini boss upgrade. Oh, the run is so extremely back. Okay. We are so very extremely back. If you could live in any Zelda games, what would it be? Honestly, probably Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. We get to see how peaceful it gets after the fact. Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! There are so many places we can go with that. Now, do I do the eyeball reefs first because just to get them out of the way? Or do I go to the other interesting places first? I could go into the forest dungeon. Whatever it's called. If that's where it goes. I forget exactly what led to it. Alright, we've got one more chest. Ow. Got one more chest in here before the boss. There we go. This one. No? Da-da-da-da. I still remember the vine thing. You did last stream? Oh, the vine boom thing. Yes, the vine boom was well timed. But no, I have not been inside where the forest temple would normally go. We shall have to see. Yeah, it spawned under the lava. That was weird. Oh, do I have to kill all the guys up here? That's what it is. There it is. There it is. Here's the final chest before the boss, in which I can't get to because I do not have the key. Break. And it's a pair. Okay. Nothing in here. but for now, until the boss key is found, that's it. Meaning, close the overworld. Oh, I can do some of the lookout platforms. Oh, there's so many lookout platforms I can do. I can do BK skip. What be the BK skip? Why do I care about skipping Burger King? I mean, it is mediocre as far as fast food goes, but, like, why do we care about skipping Burger King? Big key skip? I'm aware there is a big key skip. I would probably have to... Look, on the bright side, you can use the seagulls for that one Triforce piece. I mean, I did do that one island with the Triforce piece. More or less, I would go with glitches if I could, if I knew the glitches. You know? Burger King, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, which is the best? I would say probably Chick-fil-A is like the best quality of the three. But, like, not by a huge bunch. Like, Burger King is definitely better than McDonald's at doing burgers, right? But I will also say that, like, it's not so much better to justify the price point. Face melter, behave. Behave about the establishment called Wendy's. Old-fashioned hamburgers. Behave, face melter. Behave. Haven't eaten Chick-fil-A? It's pretty decent chicken sandwiches. I think McDonald's has the best fries. I would generally agree with that. You know what? I'm just going to save and quit to start at the beginning. Slash Mark, I would never go to any fast food restaurant. They're all right. Like, it depends. But like, it depends on what state I'm in, I suppose. State of mind, I should say. Oh, I wonder what is across this cave. You know, I had to do it. Had to's a strong word for it, but I knew you were going to. The infamous Jedi Survivor Wendy's bit. My goodness. Now you're a real speedrunner? These pipes, that'll be the new thing, won't it? Honestly, these pipes is funnier. You don't get it? You'll get it when you're older. Nice. Still kind of proud of catching you off guard twice. Yes. Especially with how, like, proud I was of being able to, like, ninja sidestep most of the Deezes that had come my way. Alright. Where does this go? You had a good one too, didn't... Sorry, I saw that you were, Oh. Bomb shop. Gotcha. Entrances... Bomb... No. Whatever, it's bomb shop. It's not helpful. It was ages ago. Sorry about that. Also, what about this entrance? What? Where does this go? Oh, this just links to this place. Hello. I'm going to come out of Ice Ring Isle. All right. Let's see. Where else has been... We can do a couple of the highest Isle chest. We can do a couple lookout platforms. Or we could... Can I make it to... Oh, the boating course. What? The boating course is right there. Oh, the boating course is right there. I can go to... If I go to the boating course, we can go to the Wind Temple, and I have the Deku Leaf, so I can just go. All right. Boating course. The biggest thing about connecting the Minish Cap to any location, Euthanos, in my opinion, the most important thing is the Force Sword. If you can convince me that the Force Sword is someplace in another map, then that is what it would take for me to really consider a placement that's different from what I already have. Also, I think it's very funny that your speech to text called Minish Cap the Memphis Cap. Like, I have this image in my mind now of, like, it just takes place in Tennessee. It's just Link is, I don't know, what do they have in Memphis? I think there's like a music festival or something that's prevalent. It's very funny. The Memphis Cap. Legend of Zelda: The Memphis Cap for the Nintendo Game Boy. There's a Memphis in Egypt. Honestly, the Memphis in Egypt is probably why there's a Memphis in Tennessee. A lot of places in America are so named because there's a place named that somewhere else in the world, and they're like, hey, there's other places in the world. We want to have a place named that in America. Link in the United States of America, for real, for real. Tennessean Link. Behind the Stonehead chest. Okay. Is Link from Tennessee? Because you're the only Tennessee. Hey, Zelda, are you from Tennessee? Because I've got the Memphis Cap. Has a reason for its place. Yeah, it just kind of looks like Castletown is being built. Well, the problem with placing it where the Ocarina of Time Castletown is Ocarina of Time Castletown. Shut up, I know. The issue is the fact that the Force Sword is not in there, and the Also, the castle town in Minish Cap doesn't have a Temple of Time or a Master Sword, and I can't really I have no idea why there would be no Triforce or Master Sword that early in the timeline in that part of the world, unless it wasn't where the Master Sword and Triforce were being built. You know? But hey, we all know that the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid is a front for the Illuminati. Nice. You gonna get grabbed? No. Okay, good. Shut up. I know about the hook shot. Or maybe the reason... Maybe aliens made Bass Pro Shop. Maybe aliens made Bass Pro Shop. Or maybe Bass Pro Shop's just a pyramid scheme. Do not... Gonna finish for real. I know too... You're gonna get vanished for real. It does sound like you have you're burdened with dangerous amounts of knowledge. Dee-da-do. Boop-bap-wow. Get to flying to the other side. Bonk tree time. You know, all of these trees are going to die because they aren't getting forest water. You know that? All of these trees that Makar's planting are sentient spawn of the Deku tree, doomed to die for lack of forest water. Because I'm not coming all the way in here just to pour forest water on these fellas. You can't make me do it. I don't... Unless, of course, like, this temple is somehow, like, connected with the ancient world and has the ancient forest water. One reason why Highlands would move, politics. I mean, there are several, like... There's stuff like the Interloper War and the Hylian Civil War that would be perfectly reasonable reasons to pick up and move your entire royal family. That makes sense. They moved from Tennessee to Hyrule after Minish Cap? Exactly. It all lines up now. That's the Zelda we didn't know. We were missing the Tennessee connection. Thank you, Twitch phone autocorrect for changing Minish to Memphis. You moved from the capital of Hyrule to the capital of Tennessee. Huh? Huh, what? What are you huhing, Face Melter? It's an established fact now that the entire events of Legend of Zelda Minish Cap happened in Memphis, Tennessee. That's just canon. Well, yeah, but in that part of the Zelda timeline, it's not Nashville, Tennessee. No, it's Memphis. Dragon Tinkle statue. Boom. The last of the Tinkle statues. Let's go. Nashville's the capital. Yes, but it's funny to get it incorrect. Saying it the incorrect place is funny. I'm going to explain it that way. And we get a Wind Temple small key. Wind Temple small key. Okay, neat. Behind headstone chest. Da-da-da-da. Dragon Tingle. It's Dragon Tingle. Imagine Dragon Tingle. I'm glad you thought that was cursed, Lo-Fi. Ah, stupid. Now that chest, what would that chest be called? Left alcove chest. Would it be called left alcove chest? Or is it hub room center chest? No. Spike wall hub room top chest. Hub room top chest. That's what it is. Now that's the entrance there. This goes around. We also have the compass for this place. Ads, yes, we are in an ad break. Besides Wind Waker, which Link has the best pajamas? For sure, it's got to be... I mean, it's got to be, oh. Got to be Breath of the Wild. Got to be Breath of the Wild. Like... Right, it's Link, it's shirtless Link from Breath of the Wild. That is the correct answer. Skull necklace. Okay, neat. Left alcove chest. Boom. But like also, Breath of the Wild Link has so many individual like clothing options that he could have any number of pajamas and it would all be like they're all so great. He's got so many options. Wouldn't have even considered shirtless Link. I wonder, is there Triforce Heroes is the other like second most fashionable Link. And I really think that game deserves more credit for introducing the clothing system as robust as the one is in Breath of the Wild. Like, obviously there have been different clothing options since Zelda 1, really, with the various rings. And, like, with Ocarina of Time, with the, you know, water and fire suits that have, like, basically the same effects as some of the stuff as Breath of the Wild does. No, he didn't like being a doge. We've established there's exactly one furry Link. Now, hold on. Give me this. The dog. Yeah. I am the dog. Not yet. All right. Play your fiddle, buddy. Play your fiddle like a stand-up cello. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. What the dog doing? Biting bugs. Biting bugs of light is what the dog doing. Half of it, yes. I love how they actually the menu theme is like a combination of that theme and the Earth and Wind Temple themes. It's like both are the theme of the Hero of Winds. Well placed, Vine Boom. Just get absolutely annihilated. I shoot him with a light arrow and boom. That was a very well-timed Vine Boom. A Forbidden Wood small key. A Forbidden Wood small key. That mentally has to be safe for a streamer who lets you do it. Thank you, Jay, for respecting my boundaries. I want a metal pipe the frame you pierce Ganondorf's skull. All right. If it's gonna get you accidentally banned from chat because I tried to cancel to remove your comment, then no. I would appreciate that. The game is rated 6+. Having a skull split open is pretty brutal for a 6-year-old. But he turns to stone, you know? He doesn't, like, die a bloody, horrible death because his brains fall out. No, he just turns to stone with magic. This Ganon never comes back. I do apologize for that incident again, Jay. It was, not my intention. I was a bit older than 6 when I, played this game, actually, for the first time. Also, big key chest. Got the big key chest. I forgot to mark it off. You will not hit Makar. You were 12 when you first beat it. I was like probably around 8-ish when I first played it, and then first beat it at, like, I don't know, give it a couple of years. It took me a while to finish it. Yep. Slice. Slice, gimme that. Oh, missed me with that. Reason it took you so long to get is because the Wii U gamepad. I beat it? Are you Billie Jean? No. I originally played the original, I played the original. Oh, your Wii U gamepad broke. Gotcha. I played it on GameCube. Not like immediately at release, but like within a couple years of it coming out. It was my first 3D Zelda. because prior to that, I had only played the SNES Zelda. I skipped the 64 generation entirely. Although I did eventually play Ocarina and Majora on the GameCube collection. You're waiting until this comes out on Switch 2, which will be day one on Switch 2. It'll be the only, one of the only, like, what will it be the only GameCube game available at launch on Switch 2? Because that's like one thing about the Nintendo Switch Online thing. It's like, on the one hand, I understand wanting to give the games their own like time to breathe, but the pace they come out at is so. No F-Zero? Yes, there will also be F-Zero, won't there? When Switch 2 releases, you better have a Wind Waker theory lined up. Ooh, I could, actually. I don't have, like... I do have a Wind Waker-related, like, video, less like theory and more like... It was initially going to be theory, but then I'm like, oh, wait, there's an explanation right there. But regardless, I still think it's interesting, so I might just talk about it anyway. The vid will blow up. I mean, it's a Zelda video on my channel. That is the nature of Zelda videos on my channel. It is to blow up. That is how Zelda videos on my channel tend to be. You have an orange rupee. Face Melter, what's up? Sure hope GSG can get the video out by Switch 2 launch. GSG? Just come here. As for your Voldemort scream impression. Sad. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. Hold on. How do we know that the Master Sword is the Master Sword we use? The elemental powers is not sacred flames, lethal Force Sword without the four. Because the Force Sword never splits Link in, or the Master Sword never splits Link into four. It's like, it's in the name. What is the... That's how to do it. I want your take on it. I forget what the Voldemort scream sounded like. I remember his weird laugh in the last movie. It was like... I remember that. But that's not a scream. That's a laugh. Yeah, but without the four is the thing that defines the Force Sword. So the Master Sword can't be the Force Sword because it's the Force Sword, and the four is a defining feature of the sword. Come here. Oh, okay, when he goes to Vatican. Oh, Vatican! I don't know. Vatican! I don't know. Where are you at, buddy? Hold on. Where's the summony boy? There's the guy. Pardon me. So, first I need to get into his normal speaking voice of Mr. Potter. I can touch you because I'm reincarnated and your mother's curse or blessing thing
because your mother loves you, and I never had a mommy that loved me, and that's why you made me disintegrate before, was because my mommy never loved me, and yours did to you, and I'm jealous, and I don't like you, Mr. Potter. You have a prophecy that you'll take me down that I've set into motion by sapping you with my Avada Kedavra. So this is approximately what I would do my bad impression of the typical voice he does when he's like this. And so if he is yelling to kill you,
hopefully that's entertaining enough for you. My goodness. What's the difference between Minecraft, YouTube, and Voldemort? Also, Pictobox upgrade. Let's go. Thank you for the Pictobox in the Wizrobe mini boss chest. That is a wild joke. That's a wild joke. Okay. With that done and dusted. How many more chests do we have? Actually, I've got to go into this room. Spiky spikies. I've got to do all the spiky spikies here. Okay. Up there. And then here. Go around. And here we go. Now I'm going to open one chest and then punch through the floor and fight all the dudes. Back from clipping the Voldemort shenanigans. Thank you for clipping that, I guess. Money. Cool. If you want to get into a competition of saying sussy things, you should join me in that other streamer's chat. Okay, who's here? No? Okay. No, you can't post links in chat, but I will. You can post the link to the clip in the Discord. Probably in the bro memes or video share. Either of those would be good. Ah, there you are. You say some pretty sussy things in Hal's chat. Hal is a little looser with his comedy, or with his funnies, which is his style. I'm not going to hold it against him. It's just him being him. I just tend to prefer to not, you know? I'll take the occasional sus joke, but I'm not going to, make it the norm. I'm not 100% against your a good old-fashioned Advance Wars joke, but they aren't my go-to. It's actually, frankly, a little uncreative to go there all the time, or to go to the same places all the time, to rely on the same swears and the same edgy events all the time, you know? Like, I like having a little variety and creativity. As opposed to constantly going back to the same guy with a mustache and being like, oh, I mentioned a historical figure's name. It's a joke. You could say... Face melter! Okay, that is clever. I will admit that's clever. That is clever. That one's clever. Oh, ooh! I can beat Dragon Roost Cavern. Booyah! That's awesome. We can finish Dragon Roost. We're about to finish this one. That'll be huge. Now. Ouch. Oh, that's the way to the boss, huh? I need to take... There's a door at the top level here. Give me some of that. Hold on. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. So that way. That way's the way. We don't have many mustaches. We don't, really. I'm a teenager. My parents, who were teenagers before I was born, won't understand. Oh. What it's like being a teenager. That is the funny thing. As you get older, you forget what it's like being younger. Oh, there it is. But no, we don't. And I kind of appreciate that, because those are a little overplayed. And not... That area of history is not my wheelhouse anyway. I'm glad that's not the brand of edgy we have here. We have different kinds of edgy, but... I don't know. It's like, that's just... a messiness. He did indeed. He did indeed. I see what you did there. Not gonna call it out or address it. I'm just gonna let it sit where you left it. Okay. Here we go. Hello, fellas. Oh. Come on. Ouch. Get slapped, and you get slapped. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Open that. Open that. This should be big key, behind all Armos chests. Dun, da, 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 da. A piece of heart. Okay, neat. Now we can head toward the boss and the final chest. Come here. Nope, come here. Let me jump. There we go. And into this room. Can't think of funny jokes right now that are just edgy enough to slide, and it... Well, I think jokes are often the funniest when they are, like, situationally earned, right? You can force them in any situation. But why try force them, you know? Like, they're always funnier when they're well-timed. Like, the most important part of comedy is the timing, if you ask me. And part of the timing is context. There you are. And now I can fly up here with my eyeball spiky friend. Secret hidden bokoblins, you say? In pots? They count toward the kill all enemies in basement check. I see. I thought it was the next... Oh, it is this room that has that chest in it. Behind stone wall things. Gotcha. That's that door open. And morts also count as enemies? I'll bear that in mind. Okay, here's the next one. That's you. Any more spiky boys? No, there are not. Let's check off this check. Some money that I can't afford. All right. In which case, let's fight whatever boss is randomized to be here. You guys can die. Let's see. I think I'm... you know what? At this rate, I'm going to beat this today. So, what do I think I should do next week? It's been a bit since I've played Memphis Cap. Maybe I should play Memphis Cap and get all the dungeons and cutscenes for videos. It's Godan? I've already fought Godan. I've actually already fought Godan. It's either the bird, the Deku Baba, the Goma. It's bird, Deku, Goma, or vanilla. What do you think? Are we thinking Helmarok King? Are we thinking Kale Demos? Or are we thinking Goma? Vanilla? All right, that's your guess, Thanos. Anybody else have a like bet? Place your bets in chat now. I don't have the bet feature on, but place your bets. What do you think the final boss will be? Come here. Thank you. My goodness. We shall have to see. I think... What would be the funniest one to have as the boss of the Wind Temple? What would be funny to have as the boss of the Wind Temple? Alright. And now let's corner you guys. Get cornered. Okay. Next up, we get this plugged into the hole. Wait. Come on. I love that scream. I probably should push another block across, but I'm gonna try and time it. Yeah, no, there's... I've got to do it. No, I had to do it to him. Come on. Am I pushing Makar? Oh. Funny. I don't even have to go back to get you. You just took a ride. I love that. That was actually really helpful. All right. All right, Makar, let's open the final door. Play your funny little song, Magic Wooden Man, and we will see who the final boss is. Any bets we've got? Thanos thinks it's gonna be Vanilla. He thinks it's gonna be the Mulgara. I am gonna guess. You know what? Let's say Helmarok King. I'm gonna say Helmarok King. Anybody else have a guess? Let's see. Oh, it's Kale Demos. It's the other Makar one. It's the other Makar boss fight. I'm gonna one-cycle this guy with my Master Sword. The one-cycle's gonna go so hard. Watch this. One cycle. Look at that. One cycle. Kale Demos. So this one, entrances, Mulgara. Kalidemos, and I beat Kalidemos. You were going to say, is this even randomized? Right, this is the Makar boss fight. Where'd my cheese go? I wasn't paying attention, I was clicking the thing. Hey look, it's Makar! We got our cheese! Cheese, Gromit! When am I going to be able to play this with Wallace modded over Link? That would be very funny. Alright, that is the Wind Temple completed. I can also now do... Basically, we're doing a boss rush here. Let's go back to Windfall. Because we have the boss key for here. And also, I think we have the boss key... Yeah, we have the boss key for Tower of the Gods. So, that'll be good. Also, I now have the Deku Leaf, so I think I can actually be... I'm just crackers about cheese. Come on, lad. Let's go invent something. Hello, mailman. Thank you for my letter. It should be a nice crest orca. Thank you for $20 that I cannot use. Everyone knows the moon's made of cheese. Alright, into the... We've got... Place your bets. Helmarock, Mulgara, or the vanilla, oh, what is he? Goma. Helmarock, Goma, or Mulgara? What do you guys think? Vanilla, you think this is gonna... Does you think this is gonna be Goma? Anybody else? Any other thoughts? Helmarock, Goma, Mulgara? For your perfect joke. Alright. We'll see if you get to do your joke. Open sesame. Where are we going? Oh, it's vanilla! Oh, you're right. Well done, you Thanos. It is vanilla. You get to say, is this even randomized? Yay, you said it. Entrances, Goma, Goma, back. Put the thing back, buddy. Well, we know for a fact the last two cannot be randomized. Well, have to be randomized, I mean. Because we've already fought both of the bosses for those areas. Well, we haven't fought both the bosses for... Yeah, we have. We've still got Wind Temple and Tower of the Gods. One of which has to be Mulgara. One of which has to be Helmarock King. And watch me one cycle Goma with my master sword that is fully powered. Explode your carapace. Boom! Carapace exploded. Come here, buddy. Turn around. Good. Turn around, buddy. Let me grapple hook your face. I wasn't gonna one cycle you. There we go. Booyah, Goma heart container is actually a Triforce. Explosion! Explode. Thank you. It's the magic cheese! Alright. And now I think we go to Cliff Plateau for the last time, so we can finish Tower of the Gods at long last. Wallace is the one who does the Gromit's the dog. Wallace is the inventor. But I'm Wallace, and here's my latest invention. An elephant-based electricity generator. Runs from feeding the elephant cabbages in the explosive reaction. Gotcha. You did get them mixed up. I am still on stream, actually. We have all of the items we need. We just need to collect more orbs and more cheese. So we are going to the various boss arenas and fighting the various bosses. Next up, we're going to do Tower of the Gods. What do you guys think is going to happen at Tower of the Gods? They just confirmed 2 seasons. Either with or without. Interesting. Rockspire. We could do the lookout platforms later. We can clean up the lookout platforms later. Right now, we're going straight north to Cliff Plateau for the Tower of the Gods. We got one more chest in Totka, and then the boss fight. So that will be exciting. And then, where was Wind Temple? Or not Wind Temple, Forest Haven. Because Forest Haven will be the final one, and that will have either, whichever boss is left. When we do eventually get to the boss here, what do you think will be? Do you think we're getting the Mulgara, or are we going to get Bird? Finished first season of Bad Batch right after the stream. I thought Omega was a clone of the Mandalorian, not girlfriend of Kenobi. Oh, yeah. Very next episode I watched, they say she's a Boba clone, like Boba a clone. Yeah. Well, that's all the clones on Kamino. He's the master template of all the clones. So yeah, she's just a modified female clone of Jango. She just had a different set of chromosomes. Forest Haven is South Dragon Roost. Oh yeah. No, for the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, exactly. All right, up we go. Give me High Tide. Give me High Tide. Thank you. Here we go. I didn't know they had more seasons. I had believed that Bad Batch was genuinely die in Kamino as the era of clones was brought to an end. Well, it has 3 seasons. The first one's alright. The second one, I feel like it spins its wheels too much. And the third one is actually pretty good. I overall enjoyed the show. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say the third one's kind of great. In general, my opinion of the Bad Batch is it's like not as doesn't reach the highs of something like Clone Wars or even the Rebels. I think Rebels and Clone Wars are like overall stronger shows, but it's definitely its worst episodes aren't as bad as the worst episodes of those shows. That's for sure. I loved the first season, so I have big expectations for the next two. I wasn't as fond of the second season, but it is certainly still good. Good enough that it didn't, like, lose me, you know? There we go. I was surprised by the rebel. Yeah, we got a little Harrisindula. That was very cool. Also, there was in the very first episode, we got Caleb Doom. We got how Caleb Doom survived Order 66. That was pretty fun. So, like, the couple little, like, connective tissue ties to the Rebels show, that was pretty neat. I have seen the Phineas and Ferb Star Wars. It was funny. It was fun. Because Phineas and Ferb is funny. Bad Batch was good, but it could have been better. I'm not going to start complaining. Yeah. It's not like the best Star Wars show. It was pretty over... Honestly, it's probably the most... not the... Again, I think my review of it is... It doesn't have the highs of either Rebels or Clone Wars. But also, its worst episode aren't as bad as the lows of both Clone Wars and Rebels. It is a pretty evenly... It's a pretty even-keeled show. How's Rando going? We're in the end game now. We are in the end game now. I only have a couple more pieces of cheese, 2 more bosses that I can get to. I've gotten all the items. I don't have any bottles for some reason. I've gone all this way and no bottles. So I can't get the grandma item. But yeah. Welcome, Kami. How is you today? Let's see. You a bit tired but good. I hope you do get the sleep that you need eventually, Kami. No indeficit. No. Making my... No bottles? Exactly. Alright, what is in the big key chest? Boko Baba Seed. That is lovely. You can make that meme? You have been the resident memester here. Oh, come here. Get... Largely. Oh, 2 for 1. Let's go. Now, who do we think's the boss? Is it gonna be... Oh, not that one. We've got either, it's either the bird or, it's, Mulgara. Are we getting Mulgara or are we getting Helmarok King? What do you guys think? Bird? Bird or Sandworm? Are we going bird or are we going Doom? Boop. I'm gonna just equip myself for both. Ever heard... Before Season 1 Bad Batch, I always thought the Empire dealt with Kamino by storming with so many troops. Oh, it's Bird! 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 Oh, yes. You did win. If I can just beat you all the way up, please. Beat him up the stairway, please. Just ignore all the dudes and ignore the water. Bird! Get slapped! There we go. Didn't you deal with the bird already? Nope. Why are you so slow? Why am I so slow? I am slow because there's a top speed the game can go at, and I'm not a speedrunner. Here comes the bird, dootin' doo-doo. Flip me the bird, and I say, yeah, you too. Come on, burb. So it's a true randomized version, or is it just everything is misplaced with a new order to avoid soft locks? What's the difference, Zactyl? It is truly randomized, but there's also logic to make sure there are no soft locks. So, yes, it is random. Things are rearranged, but, like, there is logic to the randomization. Key logic, exactly. It's randomized, but it has key logic. Which is truly randomized. It's just... Alright, fly by, Mr. Bird. Fly by epically. Chicken walk over here. Peck the floor. Peck the floor. I have no bottles. Alright. Come here. Peck. Peck the floor. Peck the floor. Da-da-da-da. I thought at first that it was like each playthrough would be different depending on what your character chose at the time. Okay. Come here, buddy. Land, please. Land. And get slapped in the face. Peck. Put your beak. Peck the ground. Try and peck at me. No! No, not the wind. No. I do not wish for you to blow wind at me. I wish for you to peck the ground. This is slow. This is like that Ridley boss fight in Metroid Prime. It's like you fly around and it is epic. Peck the ground. Do the one thing I can do. No. Stop it. No. What are you doing? I didn't turn on fix ring? What's fix ring? Peck. Hit it. Thank you. Get slapped. You can withstand the light arrows? Okay. Where are you at, buddy? Hello, bird. Booyah, get shot. Did you do a rewatch of Clone Wars and/or Rebels? Any thoughts on the live-action series aside from Mandalorian? My thoughts on the live-action series aside from Mandalorian. Book of Boba Fett is a confused mess that didn't know what it wanted to be, tried being everything, and failed at being anything. I was disappointed by it. Obi-Wan is a movie that should have stayed being a movie, and everything they added to the padding, like the movie would have been great. Kenobi as a movie would have been great, but Kenobi as a show sucked because of all the padding. It had good stuff in it, and there is a good movie in there somewhere. It just needs to be edited out of the padding. Because there's some good stuff in it. I've seen Andor. Andor is good. A good like war drama. It like I haven't seen season 2 yet. Okay. Save. I rather liked Andor. As for the other live action series, I have not seen The Acolyte. I have no intention of seeing The Acolyte. In fact, my interest in watching The Acolyte can only be measured in negative numbers. It's also really weird putting a whole arc for... Yeah, putting 2 episodes of The Mandalorian in the Book of Boba Fett was just bad stuff. It was just not good. Don't... They could have been so great with Cad Bane. They squandered Cad Bane. They squandered him in the show. The effects was cool. The acting was good. But they squandered him thematically and character-wise, and he just squandered so bad. Acolyte Yoda, Acolyte Yoda in is. That's not how Yoda speech patterns work. But, like, having Yoda in a thing doesn't make it good. The Last Jedi had Yoda. Oh, was it on Windfall? Was it somewhere on Windfall? Actually, slash mark, there is going to be a animated miniseries called Tales of the Underworld. Kind of like the Tales of the Jedi and the Tales of the Empire, but like about the scum part of Scum and Villainy. I believe Cad Bane is getting a couple episodes. I always have thought they made Yoda a bit more relevant in a lot of the early movies. The fight would be a lot better. On this island, I learned how to super swim in item slide. Ooh, fun. Should do a series of Shakti where she dies each episode and is alive in the next one, and it's a different death. Oh, is Tales of the Underworld out? I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers. Tales of the Jedi was good. Tales of the Jedi was... I liked the Dooku episodes of Tales of the Jedi were great, and the Ahsoka episodes of Tales of the Jedi were like pretty cool. I mean, it's just kind of more Ahsoka stuff. I wasn't like blown away by it, but it was good, you know. But the Dooku stuff was really interesting, getting a little bit of a insight on his origin. Then Tales of the Empire happened, and I wasn't sold on it. Honestly, in my opinion, the best part of Tales of the Empire was watching General Grievous kill some witches. The coolest part of Tales of the Empire was the first episode where Grievous killed some witches, and there was also some really well animated dirt. Like, that was the best part of Tales of the Empire. It was okay. Like, oh. Dragon Roost Island entrance. Discovered recently. I was honestly impressed is that Barriss isn't one of the Inquisitors. Do we know what happened to her? I don't remember it. Well, she was an Inquisitor for part of Tales of the Empire is the thing. But, like, didn't do her job very well. Hi. This was a weird goose chase. This whole sequence of stuff. My goodness. Was the scuff fixed, Scarlet? I think so? I think so. She wasn't mentioned on a list of Vader's apprentices. I don't know what list you're looking at. She was an Inquisitor briefly in the Tales of the Empire show, in just some really mediocre and episodes that didn't quite interest me. 7 ads? Oh no. Yeah, we're in the middle of ad break territory. Apologies, but it is the way. 7 ads is mad. It could be worse. Not sure how exactly, but it could be worse. I do apologize. It is just the way these work. Why? That's why all... Oh! Here we go. Earth Temple, or other temple, first room. Oh, his back room. Okay, nothing here. I don't know how to mark this sequence of events on my map is the thing. This sequence of rooms in my list of log checks is tricky. Hello, you two. 3 ads? Alright. Should be about 1 minute left. Now, where was the entrance to the other dungeon? It says it's on Windfall. This is confusing. Indeed it is. And the funny thing is, these chains of interior rooms really are hard to... They don't map cleanly, because they go from like exterior to exterior to interior to exterior. 1 below 20 seconds. Yes, we are very nearly out. Thank you for the advertisement progress update. Was it this one, in fact? Hold on. Was it this one? You've been freed. Sorry about that. It's just either you get pre-roll ads, which I am not a fan of. Hello, Mr. Seth, first name bro. Hello, Flame. How you doing? We are. Is this where does this one go? I wonder where that door goes. I've been in. Did we fix the scuff from last time I was here? I do think so. I don't know what it was. I think it was probably just my internet connection wasn't good that week, is the thing. But hopefully, that's all it was. Because I don't know what else was. Do you think Dooku was a good teacher? I think regardless of how good of a teacher he was, that Qui-Gon was really good. I think the result is Qui-Gon was really good. Whether or not he's a good teacher. Like, regardless. You think it was Medley's fault? Oh, sure. And now we don't have to deal with Medley anymore. We don't have to worry about crashing the stream at all. Stream was a slideshow? Is it currently? I hope not. I think just last week, for whatever reason, I had... Oh. I had messy internet. Ventress and Grievous as apprentices. I suppose Grievous wasn't so much an apprentice as he was like he was taught, but it's not like an apprentice. He can't use the Force, you know. And Savage Opress. I mean, yeah. Medley is cute. How dare you? No, she like it was funny. I bonked her against the wall, and it caused the stream to fail. It was funny. We are Medley haters. I'm not a Medley hater. I just assign blame where it belongs. You know the Reggie Rock memes. I'm not familiar with Reggie Rock memes. The only Reggie Rock meme I'm like really familiar with is an edit of the game cover for God of War Ragnarok, and it says God of War Reggie Rock. Where is this? Where is this? I don't know how to mark this out. Even without the face, he's trained someone so good with lightsabers that he could cover that weakness most of the time. Shame he wasn't prepared for the muscles forced to open his chest. I mean, I do think the Clone Wars show kind of did Grievous dirty. Honestly, I would ask what cave this is, but I don't think it matters because, frankly, I can't put it into the randomizer tracker. There were too many interior to exterior to interior doors. It was weird. Ba boom. Oh, where are you at? Grievous is your favorite Star Wars character? He's I like him a lot too. He's cool. Like, he's very cool. Da-da-da. How the Tartakovsky Clone Wars made Grievous dirty. No, I meant the Clone Wars series, not the Tartakovsky. The Tartakovsky stuff was really cool and like made him way too cool. Favorite Star Wars characters are Yogurt and Dark Helmet. Ah, yes. You gotta use the Schwartz. Merchandising. That's how the real money is made in the movies. I see my Schwartz is bigger than yours. I've only seen Spaceballs the one time, but it was very fun. I enjoyed it. I've seen a handful of the Mel Brooks filmography. Mel Brooks, I should say. They've gone to plaid, sir. My favorite Star Wars character is Major Asshole. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Kit Fisto is so cool, he was one of the few who actually beat Grievous in a duel. Yeah. You've seen me do it before, Face Melter. There we go. Let us see what is in here. Ba boo blah. A shame he died on screen in the movies. Yeah. Well, honestly, no. I think character death should be respected and can continue. It's a weekend. You know what it means? You bath with a face melter. The GameCube is not water safe. But the Twilight Princess said, cheese? Cheese on a weekend? Oh man, no cheese? I mean, I totally cheesed the Dark Nuts at the end with the light arrows that a random squid so graciously gave me. Okay. I'm gonna have to save warp. We're out of cheese, Gromit. We've forgotten the crack, Gromit. How to forget the time Wallace beated 4 Jedi for cheese. That's a good meme. the meme edit of episode 3 with Wallace over at Palpatine, where he's like, Master Windu, we were just about to have some cheese. And it's all like sentence mixing too, so like the real stuff, not even AI voice. Drop that, Zach. They'll drop that one in the chat then, or not in the chat, the Discord. Oh, Grandma's house. I don't have a bottle for you, Grandma. Now, I forget where the Forest Temple was. There was a... Okay, let me out. Let me out. It wasn't the crossover. It was just a stupid meme edit, and it was kind of funny. Where was it? Is it in here? Coffee bar? Hello? No. Windfall. Entrances. Was it Lenzo's shop? Link no work? Oh, sad? Oh, here it is. It was Lenzo's shop. That's what it was. Alright, final dungeon. And funny story, both Makar temples both the Makar temples traded bosses. General memes? Either general memes or video share. But it is more of a meme, so that would work. Good. All right. Okay. And into here. Let's look at the map. Oh, this is where I came in. Okay, yeah. Inside hollow tree chest. Boko Baba climb chest. Oh, this one. Gotcha. Hold on, let me drop. And up. Hopefully this dungeon is faster with... Booyah. Explosion. Okay, where? Where? Oh, there it is. There's the Boko Baba climb chest. You're back? Welcome back here, Thanos. Love the video of Yoda's Force Ghost discovering Palpatine still alive. Which one is that? Low-key fire meme? The Wallace and Gromit one? Alright, there's that chest. Bada boom. Baba booey. How dare you diss my cheese? It's terrible in the best way. Yes, that's the sign of a truly great meme. Oh. Cool. Heart container. Go beat up Ganondorf. Working on it. We will be there shortly-ish. Mace Windy. Mace Windy. If Mace Windy had fell over a car and survived in episode 3, Windu would have died for plot reasons. Mace Windy. That's when he eats too many beans. Sir, this is the Mace Windies. Fortunately, I can just skip all the puzzles in this dungeon. Super handy. Hold on. That's an acorn nut thing. This is hole in tree chest. I need to go into hole in tree chest. Hold on. I need to grab this chest in case it is a important thing. Sounds like what his name would have been when he was young and had long hair that would blow in the wind. Like the typical joke of bald characters having long, wild hair in their youth. Have we seen... We've seen young Mace Windu before, certainly. I wonder if he ever had hair. Or is he just bald because alien... Or do you think he would have had, like, the fro from Pulp Fiction? Maybe he had the Pulp Fiction fro. Hole in tree chest. Mace Windy the Airbender. He had to have been the Avatar, right? Who? Windu? Or like Anakin? Because Anakin's more the chosen one. Mace Windy the Airbender. You're gonna head off and hit the hay, as they say. All right, Jay. Thanks for your stay and hit the hay and be okay. Have a nice day. You can come and play some other way. Maggie's letter, neat. Morph pit chest. Good night before you start rapping. Indeed. I appreciate having you. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Darth Plagueis was a powerful Sith. So powerful that he could influence the midichlorians to create life. Let's see, where are you at? I can go this way, but you're gonna stop me here? No? Okay, neat. Chest. It's a purple rupee. Vine maze chest left. Sad to think how the characters thought the end of the Clone Wars would be, and then they remember they were executed midway through the very end. Yeah. Like, the entire prequel trilogy is a tragedy. And it's... I do think it could be a little better written and a little better executed. But the core, like, tragedy of it is pretty good. Pretty darn good. Da-da-da-da. It's muffin time, sir. Go away, Norm. You're broken. Apparently he was not wise enough to know the age-old rule about apprentices killing their masters. Well, that's the thing about, like, the Sith, right? Is they're all high and mighty and believe they're the most powerful one of their generation, and therefore no one's going to pull the wool over their eyes. They're going to be the ones to have immortality, and their apprentice is just a pawn, never going to actually succeed. No. Like, pride is one of their key deadly sins as a, as it were. Alright, in here we have... Oh, I lit you on fire. The sequel series was a tragedy. Yes, but for different reasons. It was unintentionally a tragedy. The prequel series was intentionally narratively a tragedy. The sequel series was meta-narratively a tragedy. And unintentionally. Palpatine was so wise, he planified the death of Dooku because... Then the cause of Vader and Maul, because he didn't need help with that one. Well, yeah, he didn't really need help with Maul. Because that just kind of happened. But even just in the first place, Maul was always expendable. Like, during the events of Episode 1, Palpatine had the plans in motion with Dooku. Like, Dooku was in motion in during the events of the first episode. So, honestly, I don't know what he would have done with Maul after the fact. He might have just tossed him aside, straight away. He might have always planned to dispose of him one way or another, and Obi-Wan just sped that process up for him. Okay, tall room chest. There was nothing in there but money I didn't need. And now we can go into the mini-boss room. Mothula mini-boss. Dive overhead. Oh no, it's dust powder. It's moth dust. Oh no, it's a moth. One shot with a fire arrow. Let's go. Oh, like a moth to the flame, baby. It's so good. That was so good. Treasure chart, lovely. I don't need a treasure chart, buddy, but I appreciate it anyway. Alright, into the inn here. Oh, right, I need to... Alongside Jack Black in Star Wars, we also learned that even in the highly advanced society, they still haven't fixed obesity. Jabba the Hutt should have been proof of that. Several characters should have been proof of that. I think that was my least favorite episode. That was probably everybody's least favorite episode of season 3 of Mando. Like, on the one hand, I loved the mystery with the battle droids, like getting to see battle droids post Empire in the Mandalorian with the Clone Wars voice actor doing them. That was fun. But having just an episode full of celebrity cameos in Star Wars doesn't feel like Star Wars. Oh, look, a Triforce shard. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't my problem with them having Jack Black. My problem with them having Jack Black was because it felt like celebrity cameo when Star Wars isn't about celebrity cameos. That one also had, I think the lady that played his wife is a notable lady. I think, I don't know who she is, but like I'm aware she's notable. And also I just like Christopher Lloyd in there. And I'm like, why is Christopher Lloyd and Jack Black and just celebrity people in this one episode of Mando randomly? It doesn't. It doesn't. I did enjoy the battle droids, but that's about it. Otherwise, that whole episode's kind of lame. Cheese, Gromit. Thank you for the heart. Across from hanging flower. And now... Booyah. Ow. Break, please. This chest, yes. Wonder how Palpatine did make to Doctor Who work. He played Tarkin in Doctor Who in the 60s. Oh, Peter Cushing was a doctor? I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware he was one of the actors for a doctor. Huh. I'm aware, like, that Peter Cushing and, Sir, what is his name? Sir Alec Guinness. Sir Alec Guinness and Peter Cushing were, like, the star power for episode, for the original Star Wars film. Like, that was as celebrity as they got. And, like, they were... It's something that's actually really funny is I believe both that Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing both were in World War II together in like the British military. And so like they were friends who were both in Star Wars in different decades. Yes, this bomb is easier since I have this puzzle is easier since I have bombs. I just need to get up there and remember that I can boomerang this guy's neck. I don't have to throw a nut in there. I can just yeet. Nope, I can... Yeah. Come here. Just yeet. Exactly, in the 60s, TV episodes were only shown once and then lost forever. Author of the Daleks didn't like this for his creations, so he made 2 movies. Ah, so Peter Cushing plays him in character named Doctor Who, but he isn't part of the Doctors, but part of the fantasy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Light ring chart, neat. Cool. Oh, I just do this. Weird. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was weird. Let me up. Or do I go up here? Or what do? Oh, there we go. Ladder. Link was drowning himself rather than step on a flower. Apparently you have a trick to teach. Da. Link can breathe underwater. Next room is the one with the locked up chest. Right when you get in the room and then aim just downward. Oh, sure. Okay, hold on. I see it, Phase Melter. Cool. That's really cool. $50. How do I get out of here? Okay. Neat. That's funny. Thanks for sharing that, Face Melter. Because save quit plus pot is faster than going around and fighting even in vanilla game. Well, odd shot is what that's called? I didn't unlock the second pot for whatever reason. That's not how odd shot works? Okay. Odd shot's a different trick. Gotcha. Okay. An odd shot, weird shot is when the camera and Link's model do not align anymore. I see. So you gotta, like, do things to desync the camera from Link's movement. Another ad? How'd you get another ad? I thought it was supposed to only happen once an hour. Ow. Alright, and then... this way. Nice. Star Wars, would you add Solo, Rogue One, or jump straight Street 4? It depends on what... It really depends on who I'm watching with, why am I watching, am I doing a full movie marathon? I would probably just be inclined to watch just the saga. But maybe someday I'll do like a semi-full timeline watch of Star Wars. I've never watched stuff like... Oh, Triforce Chart 2 neat. like, maybe I could. Maybe at some point it would be fun to do a marathon watch through of all the stairware. Oh, hold on. Another ad. Maybe it's because you joined stream later, Kami. Got any main items left? Nope. Just some pearls and one more Triforce. I've seen item sliding before. I have certainly seen item sliding before. So if you were to like describe it to me, I would remember what it was. It's like you got to pull out your Wind Waker at the same frame as you like falling down, and then you pull out your hook shot, or you pull out your grappling hook or whatever. That's storage. Oh, that's storage. Okay. Item slide is when you hook shot and rub up against a wall going sideways. Yes. Item sliding is going very fast. You like walk backwards against a wall with your grapple hook out. After you defeat him, stay in the room. We have space. We could, I suppose. I've seen like a lot of like several Wind Waker glitch speedrun, challenge run type videos. So I'm familiar with a couple of the things. I just forgot which was which or which was initiated by which kind of a thing, you know? A seed runner, that's somebody who does a randomizer. Right now I'm running a specific seed of the randomizer. Oh, you could do it with bow, boomerang, or hookshot too? Is what you're saying there, you Thanos? Your P button is not working well. That sounds like a you problem. Maybe remap your controls. There we go. Ba-do-ba, do-do-do, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, da-da-dong. Ba, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on. Give me the cheese, Grommet. End game today? Probably. And I've got a complete Triforce. Let's go. That looks like a complete Triforce. Or is it missing one? No, that's all of them. No. What is it? Straightforward in first-person item. Okay, so straightforward in first-person item. Let me teach angle first. The stick angle, okay. Okay. Walk forwards. And stop. Okay. What do we got? Very slightly turn back the stick in the opposite way you just walked. I'll learn item sliding some other time. I'll learn it in my own time between things. I'm not going to teach people through chat that has an 8-second delay that'll tell me I'm doing everything wrong when I slightly do something. I'll just learn it in my own time between times. It's an easy trick, sure. Alright, that's all the dungeons. Alright. Next on the itinerary. We have... Oh! There's the Triforce. Da-da-da-da! Complete Triforce. Well, we can't get to Hyrule yet. I don't have all the pearls. I bet the pearls are either in the remaining... Oh, let's go to Horseshoe Island. I can go to Horseshoe Isle. Let's do one last tour of the Great Sea, trying to find the last 2 pearls that are... Straightforward. Pause. Unpause. I will figure it out some other time between streams. I'll do it in my own time. Visualizing ESS is the easiest way to learn. I will figure it out. For right now, we're gonna go golfing. Is there a skip for this? I don't need the pearls. Since when don't I need the pearls? Once you have the 8 cheese, the portal opens up. You have to have full master sword, light arrows, and grapple. Oh, really? I don't have to lift the Tower of the Gods out of the water? Well, it's in the middle of the tower, but perhaps it is that, like, you don't need the tower to appear in order to have the portal appear. It's just there in the water. Is that what it is? Even in OG Wind Waker, it's 8 shards. I always thought it was 8 too. 8's just like one of those magic numbers for Zelda. Like, the original Zelda 1 had 8 shards of the Triforce of Wisdom, so I thought it was 8 shards. Okay, where does this go? Horseshoe Island chest is... this one. Horseshoe Island cave is Ice Ring Isle. Ice Ring Interior. First off, let's get the easy shortcut. I don't think I've got to play golf every time to get there. It's just money. Okay, interior chest. And now, where does the Ice Ring Inner Cave go? Also, Ice Ring should be permanently cooled down now. What is in here? Oh! Fire Mountain! Gotcha! Fire Mountain interior. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. We went from Ice Ring to Fire Island. That's really funny. This map is bonkers. It's randomized, baby. That's random for you. You can't make this up. Nope. It's like it's scripted, but it's not. And it's just a heart piece. That's funny right there. Literally chilly hot. Yup. We just go right back out. Let's flip the direction. That'll work. What's in here? Piece of heart, neat. Hot. Climb aboard. Alright, so that's this island. Diamond Step, 5-Eye. I have a chest on 5-Eye. I did not heal Grandma, Face Melter. I don't have bottles. There are no bottles. Like, I've gone this far without picking up an singular bottle. Grandma's just gonna die of sadness. I am bottleless. What stage is your Master Sword at? It is, I believe, the complete Master Sword. Yeah, it's a complete Master Sword. I'm glad we didn't go... I have everything necessary to beat up Ganondorf. I just haven't opened the Tower of the Gods. Here's the thing, Face Melter. I've got all that I require to defeat Ganon, but I'm very curious what, watch Grandma have one of the pearls? That'd be funny. I kind of want to know what's in the Tower of the Gods. The portal is there? Sure. Okay. But, like, I wonder where the Tower of the Gods goes. You need to find the bottle for you, just to make you feel better about Grandma. Where is Grandma? Is she safe? Is she okay? Woo! Din's Pearl! Let's go! Let's go. Five Eye Reef has Din's Pearl. I said, please check out the sword chamber. That would be hilarious. It would be funny if we get like a bottle in the sword chamber. Also, something occurred to me. We have all 5 of the Tingle statues. Let's go talk to Knuckle. Hello there. Hi, Mr. Fairy. I found all the Tingle statues. You don't have anything to give me? Okay, neat. Oh, I get item from Pink Dude. Up we go. $50. $100. Okay, neat. Not helpful, but I got all the Tingle statues. So that was fun. Now, no bottle. No bottles yet. You don't need the Master Sword. Take the bottle. Yeah, I don't even need the Master Sword. Let's... I'm gonna go to Southern Fairy Island. There should be a Broseph for the Lost Bottles. I've only got an hour left. Let's see if I can get a bottle. Wouldn't it be funny? There should be some towers there that I need a Deku Leaf to defeat everybody in. I don't think Ganon's tower should take me more than a half hour. Come on, die please. Thank you. And these are what? This is destroy cannons. It would be extra funny to get the bottle to save Granny, only to get another bottle. That would be very funny. Ow, ow, ow. It would be extra funny to get a bottle for Brandon, only to get another. Yes. Yeah, I already read that. Ads. Oh, that's what. Why it looks like it moved. You got ads in 5 minutes. All right, let's blow up you. Yes, every hour on the hour. That is how this works. Would that there could be any other solution there, Kami? If there were another workable solution to this, I would try it. Light arrow maze bottle? That would be very funny. Thank you. Okay, one chest is that. The bottle's in a weird place. You're definitely making a meme. Okay. So nothing was there. Let's move south to Two Eye Reef. Although if we hit, like, the next half hour and I don't get a bottle or anything. What is Light Arrow Maze? It is when you're fighting, it's when you're fighting, Phantom Ganon in Ganon's Tower. It is that Phantom Ganon fight. I have not gotten soft lock yet. I thought last time I was, because I forgot that I had certain settings on. Where are we at? The maze where you get the light arrows at vanilla. That was not vanilla. I had to fight a octopus for my light arrows. Where's the other cannon? Or do I have to kill the boats? I don't think I have to kill the boats, do I? Came in clutch, and yes, he did. Face Melter did help me with the... Okay, I have to do the boats. The way you named it, I thought it was a maze and you need the light arrows. It's the maze where you get the light out arrows. All right. Get me this chest. Are you a bottle chest? It would be very fun if you were a bottle right about now. If this was bottle, it would be very handy. I am also low on wind or leaf. That's a heart container. Okay. And so... Cliff Plateau, highest isle chest. You know what? Let's go to Hyrule. Oh, yep, you're right. The portal is just there in the middle of the ocean. Without a Tower of the Gods around it. Why don't you use the hook? What do you mean you use the hook? It is still going. We have the full sword, we have the full Triforce, Playing Fortnite right now? Neat. Getting out. What is in Hyrule basement chest? What's in the sword chamber? Oh. Got an ad break. I will fight the monsters during the ad break, and I will reveal the chest down there when you guys get back from your ad break. I will just... Come on. Oh, come here. Come on, come on. Oh, come now. That's a lot of mons. Indeed it is. That is a lot of dudes. It looks cool, so cool the way you spin attack. The spin attack is very cool. Always has been. Hot, chop your face. I was about to hit him in the back. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors hoard you. Oh, no. Come here. Can't hear what you... I can't hear you, and that's about it. Okay. Well, as soon as I'm done here, as soon as the ads are done in about a minute, I will head to the chamber and open the chest. Hello. Yep, let's chop your hat. Did you call those light nuts? We know that the Zelda series has had enemies called dark nuts before, but what about these nuts? Let's fight these nuts. Any other dudes? Any other dudes? Any other dudes? Where are the other dudes? There are no other dudes, and we are 10 seconds away from being finished with this this ad break. So let's head down here while the ad break ends and the community comes back. The ads for me are just some weird borders on the screen. That's cool. Oh, fire. What's in the basement? These guys. These nuts. We're going down, Reality Timber. I have no, I don't have any light arrow ability right now. I like these guys' goatee. These, like, dog dudes have a neat goatee. Where are the light nuts? I don't know. We're fighting these nuts right now, though. That's all I know. But also, hello, Father Evan. Welcome to the chat. Ouch. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. There we go. Give me the chest. What is inside Sword Chamber chest? Ah, treasure chart. Great. It wasn't even a bottle. No bottles. Also, there's a couple other, like, neat things I think it would be fun to have. The Hero's Charm would be fun to get. Big F. Pardon me, fellas, while I walk right past you. Oh, oh, don't mind me. Just gonna sneak right past you there. Oh, oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak right past you there, bud. Oh, sorry. There we go. Now, we go to the wall and barrier. There goeth the barrier. And from here, it's just kind of a straight shot down the vanilla path to defeat Ganon. No! What, you wanted to make me do barrier skip? Wanted to make me do the hyper-specific setup to get me to go through the one specific seam? Still bottleless. Indeed, we are still bottleless. We will eventually... We'll be able to fast travel back to the surface from Ganon's castle if we still want to get Hero's Charm or Bottle. The barrier has been skipped. The Hero's Charm, yes, it's the face mask thing that lets you see how much the life bars of everybody. And I like it because it gives them a goofy little beard. You have the charm of a hero, if you know what you mean. Yes. I'm talking about the hero's trinket versus the hero's riz. There's a difference between a trinket and riz, you know? Alright. I don't think these guys are randomized. So not the Rizzler, the Trinketler. Yes, indeed. There's a difference between Master Sword and the hero's Master Sword. Kami! I'm not gonna... Never mind. That's a surprise tool to help us later. Ah, dang it. Don't got no magic. Had to is a strong way to phrase that. Very rarely do you have to do anything. There we go. I was compelled to do it. That's more accurate. But compulsions are not always good. Alrighty. It's vanilla. I mean, I don't think these are randomized. Maybe I could have randomized these. You let the intrusive thought win. Yes. I think there was an option to speed this up by, like, being able to skip these guys, but eh. Eh. Well, yes, I don't think it was randomized at all to begin with, is the thing. Molgara. Next, you should randomize the button mapping for each dungeon. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. That sounds less fun. Although next time I run this randomizer, I might try and wait for the alleged crowd control mod that is being worked on. Because that sounds like pure chaos. Come here. The what mod? There's apparently people are working on a crowd control mod for this, where you guys can interact directly with the game, and it'll be funny. Yeah. Like, I've mostly seen other games with crowd control mods, stuff like I've seen people play, what is it called? It's called you tell me I can spam bottles? I don't know if you can spam bottles, actually. I don't know if that's the thing you can do. I'll have to find out when it happens. Thank you. Oh, SM64, that's another one I've seen people do crowd control. Skyrim. I was thinking about Skyrim crowd control, just like spawning a bunch of cheese wheels and stuff. But yeah, like Mario 64, spawn random enemies around. Spawn, like, decrease the health, increase the health, refill magic, decrease magic. Bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. I've changed his voice. This is such a good song. This is like the best boss theme that's ever been put to Zelda, if you ask me. It would be funny to set magic to 0 in the middle of a leaf flight. That would be funny. That would be a funny thing. It would be a funny thing. You guys would be funny folks for doing that. Bong. Or like change the wind on me. I bet change wind is like a command. Or old Morshoe. Yeah, retired Morshoe. Ow. Morshoe is played by Christopher Walken. Counter-argument, Godan. Yeah, if you make me run out of, Godan's very good music. I do agree with that. Godan's great. But I just really like, the Mulgara boss theme. But you're not wrong. Godan is goated. Counter argument, Midna's theme. That's not a boss theme, Kami. Since when was there a Midna boss fight? Actually, a Midna boss fight would have gone hard. Like, And maybe a Midna boss fight would have actually been appropriate to hammer home the themes of using the dark magic would actually, like, corrupt you. Just because, like, they go really hard on, like, emphasizing how corrupting and evil the dark magic is, only for it to go literally nowhere. Like, that plot thread, that idea, nothing comes of it. Neither Link nor Midna is tempted in any way, shape, or form to misuse the power they've accrued, despite, like, them taking way too long and spending a long time with, like, a overly edgy, weird-looking cutscene about it. Like, I don't know why that's even a thing if you're not gonna, like, why bring it up if you're not gonna follow up on it? Like, having a Midna boss phase where she, like, becomes Squidna and, like, big monster Midna that breaks the castle, and then, like, she's like, oh, sorry, Link, I guess that was a very corrupting evil force that we need to be careful about, and I shouldn't have used like, lightly. Man, that's why the snake guy warned us about how corrupting it was. I felt very tempted to misuse it for evil instead of just, like, using it twice and being just fine. Like, she uses it twice and nothing bad happens to her. It's like, okay, why did Snake Man tell us to be careful at all? It's like, you forgot the plot line. Yeah, the theme goes nowhere. And then they still think Xanth theme... Oh, Xanth's theme slaps, too. Xanth's theme's good. Specifically the victory music that occasionally sounds in the game. Yeah. And, like, it goes through so many weird phases that are, like, references musically to all the other boss and mini-boss themes that he's in the arena of. Yeah, Xanth's boss theme is cool. I still like Mulgara better. But yeah, that's, like, one of my, like, weird little nitpicky criticisms of Twilight Princess, of which I have quite a few. But, like, one of them is just like, why did they have that whole dedicated cutscene about the corrupting power of evil only for nobody to feel the corrupting power of evil ever? Like, okay, there was they like, the dark magic of TP was not corrupting, just the original users were evil. But then what about Darbus? Darbus became the fire guy. Because it's like, oh no, he touched the evil thing and he got corrupted by the evil because he used evil. And then there was the, then the Yetis looked in the mirror. It's like, oh, the dark corrupting force of the dark corrupting evil. And she became a boss. And it's like, no, that was, Phyrus? Phyrus was the Goron patriarch who touched the dark tribe, the fused shadow. That's what Phyrus was. That was, and it was like, okay, it corrupted him, and the mirror corrupted Yetta, but, like, we got all the mirror shards. Link and Midna are feeling none the wiser. It's like nothing. It's like it only applies when the weird freaky things we wanted to happen. You have it to do with light and dark interaction. Then why did they use Link in the cutscene? That's, like, my biggest question. Why use the imagery of Link and Ilia in the cutscene if Link is never going to feel any corruptive pull? If it's never going to be attractive to Link and it's not going to turn friend against lover, right? Why'd they use Link? Oh, I didn't have to fight them? I'm going to fight them. Neat. Because they feel more close to home. Why do they need it to hit close to home if the themes are going to go nowhere? If they want it to hit close to home, sure. But, like, why make it hit close to home if it goes nowhere? It doesn't work on Midna. It worked on her ancestors. Like, her ancestors were the ones that used the dark magic, and the reason it was sealed away, and she's using it in anger against Zant, so, like... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Inland States is protected by the Triforce? The lust for the Triforce was the specific reason people turned evil, Kami. If the Triforce nullified it, like... I just... There we go. Now we can fast travel to the surface should we want to. Yeah, get freaked out, Link. There we go. Plang, plang, plang. Clang, clang, clang. That's just confusing, you know. I just like to bonk. But no, that's just like, it's one of those little things about that game where it's like, why did this have to be like this? Why are you... Like, the game's in general a very good game. Like, don't get me wrong. Twilight Princess is a excellent game. Like, it's a Zelda game. Like, it has that Nintendo polish, and it's really well made, and the dungeons are cool. It's got some fun items, some cool boss fights. Like, it's a good game. It's just, I have, like, a weird litany of little nitpicks that are like, why are you like this, Twilight Princess? Why were these choices made in your construction? That just kind of stack up and annoy me a little bit. I'll probably make... if TP had more consistency in the story, it would be peak. There's a couple structural things about it that I would like also addressed before I would consider it peak, frankly. There are some structural things about it that are not exactly peak. Like what? Dark World bugs, tutorial takes far too long, everything involving Ilya, don't like her as a character, and not motivated to help her at all. The escort mission, like, is lame. In fact, having... The fact that, the, dungeon items for the last 3 dungeons don't get used in each other's dungeons, and you could, like... Why don't they use the sick gear board more often? And yes, either what they should have done is made the last... So, like, I feel like they should have gotten more use out of the items. Either use the linearity of your game structure to your advantage to make the items interact more interesting ways in each of the subsequent dungeons, or make the last 4 dungeons completable in any order. The last, like, 3 dungeons should have been completable in any order. Like, you talk to Telma at the bar, and she's like, oh, my friends have scattered to the 4 winds of the, around. They are all out and about doing a thing, their own things. You should go talk to all of them, and you can talk to them in any order. You can either do the Temple of Time, or do the what is it? The Yeti Temple, or like, if you're not going to use the ball and chain in the last 2 dungeons, why can't I do the Yeti Temple last? What if Idiot was middle but the memories erased after Xant's curse? That wouldn't make sense narratively. That would not make sense with what we see. Come here. Also, being able to do the Temple of the Sky in any order means I could do either the Ilya stuff earlier or later. So either get it out of the way fast or just save it to later until I have to. But no, we gotta have a dumb run around the map thing with the Dominion Rod in order to like. We gotta be a little dumb about how we do the Dominion Rod, like repowering it before we can. Oh, come here. Before we can let you do the Temple in the Sky. More liberty in the game, more item usage. Either more item usage, or let me actually adventure. Don't give me a guided tour of Hyrule, let me discover. That's what I came to an adventure game to explore and adventure. Like, some people think adventure means having a tightly linear story, and I'm like, I disagree. I want to explore. If you rewarded and gave me the space to explore more, I would have more fun. You disagree heavily? That's fair. But, like, I fell in love with Wind Waker and Link to the Past. Like, Wind Waker and Link to the Past were my first Zelda games, and I fell in love with them for their player-driven exploration and discovery. I liked having the freedom to discover things and then be interesting things that I discover in the world. Be interesting if Midna was the one that killed the children because you're searching for the chosen one and all that. No, I meant agree with you and disagree with those who say otherwise. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think Midna's story arc, Midna's character arc, is fine. I like Midna's character arc. Midna's character arc is the best companion character arc. I don't think they need to do anything about that. I just think it's a lot of other things about the game. The tiers are... It's a game that likes to drag you around. And I don't like to be drug around. Shut up, Adam. I want to go my own way. That's my attitude toward those kinds of games. And Wind Waker gives you a lot of space to run around and explore and discover. The Triforce Hunt at the end is like, oh, I'm rewarded for having discovered the secret things earlier. Like, earlier in the game, there's a bunch of Triforce chests and stuff. Does Zelda and the Champions count as companions or not? Not really. I do like the story and storytelling in Breath of the Wild, which is perhaps a hot take. It's an unusual take anyway. From my... Come on. I forget how to slow you down. I usually just snipe the tail. Would it funny if Link was just adventuring and had a ton of voices in his head? I mean, that might be kind of what happens with the Zelda notes. There we go. There we go. There's your butt. Get your butt slapped. But no, basically, I think pretty much every like structural issue people complain about Skyward Sword with are present in Twilight Princess, and just people are more forgiving because it's Midna is less obnoxious. Rivali's Gale is now ready. Hammer? Wait, hammer here? I have never used the hammer here. Ouch. Swedish sniper? Okay. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round. Why'd you go the exact... Not quite. Ah, shoot. Okay. Killing some dudes. Ouchie. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Ouch. Sideswiped. I don't have any fairies or anything either. There we go. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy. Rivali's Gale is now ready. Mom spaghetti. That's funny. I hadn't heard that one before. Oh, it's a link to the past reference. The hammer thing is a reference. I see. Well, up we get. Can I do this with just 3 hearts? And still, as always, bottleless. Yes. Yes, we are bottleless. Come here. Climbing up. You and your family in the Minecraft movie theater? You and your family might watch the Minecraft movie later. I feel sorry for you. Mifa's grace is ready. Urbosa's fury is ready. There we go. Tango's kind of hyped. I haven't seen it. I'm being exaggeratory. I just have less than 0 interest. It does not look particularly good. All right. It's the final countdown. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ouch. Funny photo. Yep. Slapper. Oh, shoot. Final boss. Indeed. Slapper. Oh, I'm mad. Ouch. That's death. This boss is kind of epic the first time you saw it. It's epic every time I see it. This is an epic final boss. It's already a cult classic. It's so good. What? To what you refer? Minecraft movie? Just because it's a cult classic doesn't mean it's good. In fact, there are several bad cult classics that are cult classics because they're bad. Hook Zelda for hearts. Gotcha. I do not believe Ganon gives any items. Like the Mario movie? Oh, yes, the old Mario movie, yes. I enjoy watching the old Mario movie, and it's bad. And it's funny that it's bad. Yeah, the old one. Like, I enjoy how bad that one is. Oh, you meant bad. Okay. Imagine your friend hitting you with a grapple hook because he hurt himself. Into the pot. And out of the pot. Oh, yeah. Alright, now for real. Well, hold on. First, I'm going to grab the last 2 hearts. Ow. Give me... Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do this bottleless. There we go. Final boss for real, for real. Let's go. There we go. Hit him, Zeld. Hit him, Zeld. Ouch. The low kick that's unblockable. Oh. Okay, the jump at me, I can roll behind. Back slice. Hey, Zelda. Zelda. Let me grapple you, babe. Get... Come on. Come here. Zelda. Don't mind me. I'm just picking on my girlfriend here. Nice. Get slapped. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? You like turned around and slapped her with your flexed glute. Do the thing where you dive at me so I can do this. There we go. Zelda, wake up. Zelda, wake up. Ouch. Come on. Dodge. He's dodged again. Oh no. Do not slap my girlfriend anymore. That's my job. Dodge. Yell at me about how he's dodging, Zeld. Yell at me about... Yep. I have to distract him. Yeah, I know. Shoot me, girl. Shoot me, babe. Okay, distract. You gotta yell a little louder, Zelda. There we go. Oh. I didn't do that correctly. We're gonna do this again. Gonna do this again. Yeah, I know. I'll use my shield. Don't forget it. But then you got bonked by him. Get a good shot. Come on. Come on, Zelda. Hit me. There we go. No. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Zelda. Actually, aim good. Oh, there we go. There we go. And time. And time. There we go. Oh. Yes, I lost. You lost. We did it. I beat the randomizer I thought was impossible last week. All right, I don't know what I'm gonna play next on for Zelda Friday. Do I play something for content or do I? Ooh, I could play Master Quest on Ocarina of Time. Haven't ever played Master Quest. Oh, hello, audio. How you doing? Welcome. We have beaten the randomizer. Is there any way to see where the bottles are? Now I'm curious. Well, let me just open up my spoiler log. Find on here bottle. Okay, there was a bottle at the Windfall Island auction for 60 rupees. a bottle in the Outset Island Sunken Treasure. The Outset Island Jaboon Secret Cave Chest. Oh, the Tingle Bottle. Forsaken Fortress Sector Sunken Treasure. Dragon's Cavern Stairs. Right Pot. Empty bot. Stairs right pot? Huh. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know why it was there. I've scattered the seeds of the future. Thank you. Link got bubbled! He did. He got bubbled. This was fun. The room randomizer thing was pretty brain-bending, but I kind of liked the change at pace it had. I kind of liked the room rando. But next time I run this randomizer, I might just try to see if I can get the crowd control working when they finish that. So definitely Face Melter, keep me updated on when if they get the crowd control running. Why did Link pull a new Super Mario multiplayer? Oh, getting bubbled! Let me out of here! From inside your Wiimote. Zelda came in clutch. Oh, yes. I love the final battle in this one because Zelda comes in clutch. That's one of the cool things about the final battle of, like, Spirit Tracks is the way that, like, Zelda comes in clutch. There are ways she very doesn't, and Phantom Hourglass is weird and mixed in my opinion, but Tetra's so cool, dude. Tetra is cool. I like Tetra. Pirate Princess Girlfriend, like, that's cool. Like, it's kind of unfortunate she gets written out of the story for, like, a third of it, but, you know, it's whatever, you know? Tetra is so cool. Is she my favorite? No. My favorite version of Zelda is is definitely Spirit Tracks. Like, I'm mixed into negative on Spirit Tracks as a game in general, but for that particular Zelda, that's my favorite Zelda. Link's sister doesn't have purple hair, kind of like she was adopted. No, I think Link is just an edgy teenager that dyes it. Tetris fan? Tetris fan? Is Phantom Hourglass random win? Not. Is there a Phantom Hourglass rando? Is that a thing that exists? I don't know if that's a thing that exists. On the one hand, it wouldn't surprise me if it is, because it's a thing, but I also wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't. Here, I'm gonna look it up. Phantom Hourglass Randomizer. Oh! There's a GitHub page for a randomizer for The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass! Oh! It's under active development and isn't functional yet. Gotcha. So people are working on one. Interesting. Don't know if I'm ever going to touch that. I would much rather... the randomizers I'm planning to do more first are more Ocarina of Time. I've done one already. I might do more. And then I might try and figure out how to do Link Between Worlds and Link to the Past. Like those two. Maybe Majora's Mask rando. Maybe if they get the 2-ship, 2 Harkinian to work. But with the game finished, I'm gonna hit you with the chatting screen. Because, yeah, that's it for today. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. This was fun. I enjoy a good... I always like the idea for a new game where Zelda being cursed with a smaller physical form, like a fairy form, and the light bow final boss mechanic being used alongside the player. So, is it like they gotta do the Ant-Man thing, where Zelda has got to get on the arrow and get launched at Ganon? But, like, if you want Link to have a fairy companion, just write Navi but better, which they did that with Tattle actually. Let's see who is live that I can raid. Junie is live. How much longer does she have to stream? She's been live for a while. Is she? Oh, she's still in the thick of it. I'm gonna raid Junie. That's what we're gonna do. You were watching Junie earlier? Well, you're going back to Junie. Raid Junie Purewood because she's cool. I think she's neat. So chill as heck. Junie, don't know her. She is a fellow Catholic VTuber, and she knows like Hal. She knows she's in that circle. She has actually recently started her own like VTuber group, VAngelli. And so that was really cool to see that all come out. She's gotten the recent like redesign. She's doing a bunch of cool stuff. She's right now doing art. So anyway, go raid Junie. Go be nice to Junie. You have a tab open for Junie? Gotcha. Well, you're gonna go there from here. But until then, next week will be another week of content. I'll figure something out to replace this in the sequel, the rotation. But yeah, I thank you to everybody in chat. Thank you to everybody who only ever lurked. If you only lurked, I appreciate you guys being here too. And to everybody from VOD land, hello, welcome. I'm glad you could stick through this. We didn't get any bottles. And I'm going to hit you with the ending screen. If you've got no other, if you've got nothing else going to set, we'll raid Junie. Yeah. We'll be doing that pretty soon. So, okay, love you, bye.